A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. A lot of meaning here for both teams as they try to refine the... Hello and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rheinland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
They're 90 minutes away from...
Can he? He's blocked it!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And they have possession again. Promising possession, this. Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. And possibilities here. Opportunity it is. Terrific piece of anticipation. Hollerbach. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cross-fired over. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, nice ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Vladislav Dubinčak. This looks promising. Oh, that's brilliant play. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, he's blocked it! Intelligent defending. Benedikt Hollerbach. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? Could go ahead. Well, the post got in the way. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. What an absolute waste of a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was on its way in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lot to like about that pass.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they do... Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, the danger is still there. Can he deliver? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Guerrero on the ball. Vitaly Buyalski. Benedikt Hollerbach. Flowing here. Dangerous ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This could be troublesome. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? This looks promising. Vitaly Buyalski. Giving it a go. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? And finding their flow. Oh, surely. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Did well to win it back. Amiri. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Guerrero on the ball. Distributing it well. Timely intervention. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
No, high quality defending. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, chance! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Sylvain Widmer. And now Amiri. And they have possession again. Now a decent position. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Has a go. Oh, the post denied him. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most...
Oh, top goalkeeping! And a short corner, let's see. Intelligent ball. And fisted away. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And rewarded for that high press. Goal prevented. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team. Occasion. It is the final. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Oh, great vision. And a clever piece of defending. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Short corner favoured. Jefferson Lerma. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Munoz. And intercepting it. Traore. Can he put it away? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Ismail Assar. Could get themselves back into it. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a good ball. Concentrating on keeping possession.
He shields it so well, doesn't he?
Can they do it? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And he takes it away. Can he find the right pass? Always likely to be given as a foul. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could pull one back here. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Traore. And showing fine vision. Oh, a twitchy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A very good tackle. Decent position. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? And that is going to do it. That is good. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very effective pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Untidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Nicely cut out. And an opening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Roman Essie. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lassina Traore. Sarr in possession. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, chance! Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Could be dangerous. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Ismaila Sarr. Clever defending. And he's broken free. And good anticipation. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely timed tackle. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Such an ambitious run. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And teammates around him. And the shot? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. two coaches to try out some... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Splendid block. And he takes it away. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Gudmundsson, chance to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And behind it's gone for a corner. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Superb looking pass. Blocking it. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high?
Oh, big chance here. What a decisive punch by the keeper. Interception to snuff out the danger. Incisive ball. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And an astute piece of defending. Amiri. Nicely cut out. Amiri with it. Decent chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. He's played it over to the near post. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Benedikt Hollerbach. And danger averted. Well read. Lovely weight. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Excellent vision. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Dominic Koa. Now, options are plenty. Decides to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Marvellous anticipation. Played over. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Da Costa. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Benedikt Hollerbach. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Is it going to be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? A bit disappointing in the end. Showing a great defensive instinct. And showing the importance of width. The delivery. Could be more trouble. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Corner kick played in.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Amiri. Benedikt Hollerbach. Can he? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And cutting it out. Incisive ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, disappointing end to that. Moise Keane. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he's given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. And the pass keeps them going. Chance to cross. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. And he takes it on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to connect. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And they know they need to stop him. An alert piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And that brings the attack to an end. Vitaly Buyalski. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity to level it. Oh, fearless. Oh, surely this time. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Lassina Traore. It was on its way in. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Guerrero on the ball. Vitaly Buyalski. An impressive run. This looks promising. Delivering it into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous block. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Can they make this count?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Oh, that's a really good run. Chance was building. That's a good ball. Gives it a go! And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Mikola Shaparenko. Losing possession. How about the cross? It's driven in low. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, managing to beat him. Intercepted at the right time.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well read to win possession back. brilliant challenge. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It's there for him. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And nice vision. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Opportunity here, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Looking to lift one. Oh, that could have gone in.
Yeah, just put too much on it. Not a bad effort, though.
And nicely over the top. Chance to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A very timely interception. "20 minutes to go. Decent pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And cutting it out. Terrific block.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And showing good game awareness. Effective on the flank. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. This could level it. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
No, high-quality defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a throw-in. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. And breathing space! That might clinch it for them. And then Go ahead. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
And he's through here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Roman Essi. Excellent defending. Nice looking move, this. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. And cutting it out. Well, no stopping him. Decent pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Ismail Assar. It's a good Palace move in the making, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. Can they do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Keane. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good-looking pass. Surely the equaliser. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Adam Wharton. On to Mateta. And teammates around him. Oh, might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. Eye-catching stuff from Palace in the first half. Are we in for more of the same here? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Yeremy. Sarr in possession. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Christian Kouame. Rolando Mandragora. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Roman Esse. Now with Mateta. Possession lost by Palace. Moise Keane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Moise Keane. Decent looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Into the final 20 minutes. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Danger building. And he read it superbly. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's in behind. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Are really pressing their opponents. Mandragora. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Five minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Christian Kouame. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Nicely played. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The action for... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Can someone get on the end of this? An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Amiri. Very quick thinking there. Can they create something from here? Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. And heading it just over the bar. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And good work to regain possession. Could be dangerous. Really good interception. It's looking promising. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Now, options are plenty. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Untidy in possession. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And unable to keep the ball. And he might be through here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Good tackle. Amiri. And on the ball, Bujalski. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Intelligent defending. Oh, surely. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Shaping to shoot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over it comes. Hollerbach. Amiri. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And firing it. He's blocked it. Played over. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sylvain Widmer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really good wide play. Amiri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Decides to shoot. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Guerrero. Might work out. Brilliant save. So a half an hour remaining. And they have possession again.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best to date.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. The delivery. Losing possession. And given acres of space to attack here. Is this the moment? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Vitaly Buyalski threads it nicely and denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well read to put an end to that attack. Benedikt Hollerbach. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Yarmolenko. Hollerbach. Intercepting it intelligently. Quick break could be on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Guerrero. Flowing here. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Possession one. This looks promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And they've given back possession easily. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. in the tournament. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. So the corner played into the box. And Palace with possession again here. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And just like that, broken up. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good pressure. Well, they couldn't keep possession. There's the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Again, the woodwork. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Just cutting off the supply. Wharton. Munoz. And Lerma. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Real chance. Vigorous defending. Well, it's one block after another. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, might be. And the keeper taking care of the situation. High quality defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? And a goal to increase their lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Promising looking attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a nice ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it?
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. It's a weighted pass. Trying to chip it. Well, the post getting in the way there. Corner given. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And holds on to it confidently. Ismail Assar. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Corner coming up. And taken short. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Traore. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might do damage on the break. Oh, this looks useful. And a very good challenge. Lassina Traore. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it's opening up. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And there to intervene. Mitchell. Chance to run at them. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Promising position, this. Pressing like that will help the cause. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Munoz. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Ismail Assar. Showing good situational awareness. Traore. Nicely played. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Jefferson Lerma. Ismail Assar. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lassina Traore. Takes the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Room to roam. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Five minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Flag raised for offside. And Palace unable to retain possession. Lot to like about that pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Lassina Traore. And he might be through here. Well, the post got in the way. the line in this... Hello, everyone. Great to have you with us, and welcome to the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. Opportunity! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box, and the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. A long way out. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Gudmundsson. He has teammates around him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, a bit short with the clearance. This could be troublesome. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Good idea. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good-looking pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, into the wall. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. Going for the chip. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sylvain Widmer. Good weight on that pass. Well-timed tackle. So out for a throw-in. Sylvain Widmer. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And given away by Fiorentina. Will it happen for them? To put them ahead! Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Very quick thinking there. That's well read defensively. Benedikt Hollerbach. Gives it a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Albert Gudmundsson. Teasing ball in. Oh, and off the bar. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And roaming free here. Can they make something of this now? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played over. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice ball. Oh, danger here. Albert Gudmundsson. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Chance here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Benedikt Hollerbach. Decent position. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Doing well to keep possession. And intercepting it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Takes it on, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes, and the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed, because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Cutting in. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, chance perhaps. Huge block. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title
Oh,
issue...
Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could pull one back here. Textbook defending inside the box. Hollerbach. Opportunity here. And the post getting in the way. On a time for composure on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams of clinching... offside. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football.
And striking it. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide?
Oh, big chance here. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And cutting it out. Lassina Traore. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Superbly read and executed. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, had to stop that one.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Vitaly Buyalski. Traore. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opting for the chip. And choosing finesse. He might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, big moment. And there it is. A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Very effective pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Excellent vision. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On the offensive. Can anyone stop him? Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Guerrero on the ball. What can they produce on the flank? And it's played into the centre. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he convert? Excellent block. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. The first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Taking one for the team. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice looking pass. And the cross goes in. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
And showing good game awareness. And the through ball. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And fed forwards. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. On the offensive. It's there for him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, did well to win the ball back. Confident attacking play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, tremendous vision. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Plenty of support here. And very nice. And he's broken free. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Well read to put an end to that attack. Promising possession, this. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Decent pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. And we will have just one additional minute. And Understand why. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Marcus Rashford. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Ferran Torres. Frenkie de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. And moving it forward. Can he find the net? What a block! Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Chance to shoot. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Promising looking ball. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Bellingham. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pedri. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goal.
Must be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Lot to like about that pass. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Rashford. On to Yamal. Showing good defensive judgment. And quick thinking defensively. Intelligent ball. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Now just the tackle that was needed. Eduardo Camavinga. And that is that, half-time. And away they go again, into the second half. Rashford. Opportunity. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And credit due, a good intervention.
Read it really well.
Well, good run and good ball control. Rashford unable to hold it. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Vinicius! And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
And cutting it out. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And able to get a body in the way. Well, the threat could be there. Not completely out of trouble here. Well anticipated. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And just like that, broken up. Threading it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lamine Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. And Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Distributing it well. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Mbappe! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, useful ball. Rashford! Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the decision offside here. For you today, the hype has been building all week and we're just... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, a textbook interception. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Now opening things up. Can he find the right pass? Not troubling the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, big moment! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. On the offensive. But quick thinking defensively. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jose Perez. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And a tidy tackle. Santi Comesaña. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Decent position. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now what can they do from here? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Moleiro. Just the challenge that was required. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Throw in for Atletico. Gonzalez. Chance to shoot. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Just can't get it past him. Let's see about the delivery. Quick counter could be on. And a strong tackle. Very effective pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Another good-looking attack. But overhit in the end.
What I would say, at least he saw the pass.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, surely! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Jose Perez! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, not long to go. That was maybe Villarreal's last big chance to get something from this game. But you have to say, what a save that was.
Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Alvarez. Real chance. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And a clever piece of defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good situation for Griezmann. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid. Useful ball to the near post. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So now a corner. Read it well. That's a good-looking pass. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Very quick thinking there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Lot to like about that pass. And getting across to stop it. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the...
Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Berenguer. And he read it well defensively. Sunset. And unable to keep possession. Guruseta. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He's in here. Perhaps now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And showing fine vision. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. A corner will ensue. So, opportunity it is. That was going in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Sunset. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Guruseta. Given away by Real Madrid. Sunset. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Keeper not concentrating.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Must be. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half-time here at the San Mamés. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And nicely over the top. Struggling to get it away. Excellent block. Camavinga. Might it be Mbappe? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, good vision. Sent through. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And it's gone over the line. Williams. Kuruseta. On to Williams. Well, nicely cut out. Good attempt. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Camavinga. Well-timed tackle. And threading it through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, chance! And watched all the way by the keeper. And he read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Cross blocked. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And passing it well. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And goes for goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. That's a good-looking pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Feeding it through. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And so, they full-time whistle. They had dreams. Today, the hype has been building. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation...
Surely! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Maybe the ideal pass. So, a corner here. Played over. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Moleiro. Well, can they be creative from here? Jose Perez. Oh, fearless! That's how to put in a challenge. And teammates to play it to. Oh, surely! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And out of play it goes, alas. Marcus Rashford. Genuine chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Rashford for the lead here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Parejo. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Moreno, chance to equalise. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, this could be productive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Yamal. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance! Splendid defending. Really good challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it might be. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Rashford is through, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Jose Perez. Well, a textbook interception. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Ferran Torres. Given away by Barcelona. Parejo. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Marcus Rashford. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Parejo. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Not troubling the keeper. Juan Foyt. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Could be troublesome. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. Rashford. Rashford! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over it comes. That's a good ball. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Trying to connect. Might finish. And a goal! Not over just yet. Lamine Yamal. Now what can they do from here? Good tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, space for them here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fearless. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? And just like that, broken up. Gerard Moreno. It's with Parejo. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Rafinha. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And pressing for the equaliser. That is a magnificent run. Moreno, this could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have...
Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Decent chance. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Molero. Have to close them down. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try out some... And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Always difficult to predict in advance. Ready to strike. Still doable. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oh, it's on! Blocked it brilliantly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And cutting in field. Chance to equalise. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Conor Gallagher. And given away by Atletico. Alex Berenguer. Crossed into the penalty area. And the chance slips away. Now Griezmann might profit. And a fine cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Could be troublesome. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Did well to win the ball back. Alvarez. Brilliant pass. This could level it. Oh, an incredible block. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Brilliant piece of skill. Berchiche. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And so it is. The first half has... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Nico Gonzalez. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Beautiful pass. Clear deflection off the defender there. Now sending it in. Excellent defending. Alvarez. Oh, big moment. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
That's really good awareness there.
Alvarez. Electing to shoot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Too easy, far too easy. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Thoughtful play. Now the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, nicely played. Might finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Atletico have given it away. Nice looking pass. Giacomo Raspadori. Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Chance to equalise. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a timely intervention. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Ah, superb tackle. Can he finish them off? Real defensive resilience. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Nico Gonzalez. Griezmann through ball. And the ruling is offside here. Sunset. Opportunity. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
There it is. And dramatic scenes here at the final. The history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, no stopping him. Bellingham! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Marcus Rashford. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Chance here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Federico Valverde. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that goes astray. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And over comes the corner. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Plenty of time afforded Rashford. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Real Madrid have given it away. An encouraging move from Barca. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Rafinha. And unable to keep possession. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Yamal. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Frenkie de Jong. Sloppy in possession from Real. The delivery. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Really nice looking pass. Camavinga. A chance then for the respective managers. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Decent idea. Well, they have the ball again. Might it be Mbappe? What a commitment to defending. Who can he pick out? Rashford. And whipped into the box. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mbappe. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Flag raised for offside. Nicely timed tackle. Real in a good position out wide. Surely. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Camavinga. Oh, danger here. So, a Real Madrid corner. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Oh, what a save! Well, a bit short with the clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Rashford. Oh, he's through here. Perhaps now. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the...
Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Good work from Bast, trying his luck. Well, then, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now a decent position. Suddenly they have possession. Fancies it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising position, this. Happy to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. De Jong. Well read to put an end to that attack. A challenge that could have gone wrong.
Yeah, needed to slide there.
Jude Bellingham. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Not. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And look at this. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Jose Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? Parejo. Oh, this is looking promising. And a precise challenge just when it was required. This looks interesting. On to Pepe. Decent position. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Gonzalez. High quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. A very timely interception. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And using the flank. And he's driving his team forward, giving it a go. Able to close down the shot. Spot on with that tackle. Interesting pass. Can he put them ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's a really good run. What a block!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Griezmann fancies it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jose Perez. Oh, read it really well. Moreno. Perez. Takes it on. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Who can he pick out? Takes aim. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Perfect challenge. Molero. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
And easily intercepted. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Nice looking move, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Quick break could be on. Can they make it count? Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Fine pass. Giacomo Raspadori. No, high quality defending. Gerard Moreno. Oh, surely! Marvellous anticipation. Alvarez. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Foul there, free kick awarded. Jose Perez. Moreno. And a very good challenge. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Gonzalez! And the post denied him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Decent position. Oh, it might be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Oh, really close, just over the top. Showing good situational awareness. Running with confidence. Happy to shoot. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Did really well to get through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. two coaches to... Well, it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to...
And striking it. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Now sending it in. Camavinga. Mbappe. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Now opening things up. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, if you give...
Opportunity! Fully committed!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sunset. On to Williams. Guruseta. Opportunity here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Camavinga. Real Madrid have given it away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Valverde. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might work out. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Sunset. Guruseta. Effective challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Can he find the right pass? Really good attacking play. They could level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Guruseta. That's a good-looking pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Nico Williams. Might be onto something. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Intelligent threaded pass here. Bellingham! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Sunset. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Berenguer. And cutting it out. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Clean challenge. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, gliding through. But stout defending when it mattered. And into the last third. Chances on. Determined defending. Federico Valverde. Could be threatening. Perhaps now. Well, he's been ruled offside. Sunset. The verdict is offside here. Read it well. Mbappe. Mbappe. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And moving it forward. Crossing possibilities. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Might do damage on the break. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, good idea, but overhit.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
Very open, isn't it? An absolute joy to watch. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Possession one. Oh, surely! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read. Can they level it here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, terrific defending. Just full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent. Here at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, surely! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Torres. Yamal! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jose Perez. Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Ferran Torres. And the decision offside here. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Rashford unable to hold it. Jose Perez. Now with De Jong. Rashford. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And striking it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Molero. Can he find the right pass? Committed challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Parejo. Parejo. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the ball in behind the defenders. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might lead to a chance. Can they nudge in front? Not the best clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Estadio della Ceramica. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Crossing possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
In a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Jose Perez. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Now what can they do from here? In with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Santi Comesaña. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with
they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Trying to tee it up. Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Jose Perez. Now, who can he play it to? And Barcelona winning the ball back. Pedri. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Nicolas Pepe. Now with Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Rafinha. Oh, a fine block. Intercepting it intelligently. Gerard Moreno. Rashford. Can he find the net? Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. And a corner conceded. Well, now they have possession. Was an important piece of defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jose Perez. Can they get themselves level? Possession ceded by Villarreal. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good ball. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. There's the chip. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
Nicolas Pepe. Villarreal sloppy in possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. Late drama here. Level. Here for both teams as they try. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Marcos Llorente. Gonzalez with it. Alvarez. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he convert? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Alex Berenguer. Sunset. Oh, that's great defending. Closing down. Effective challenge. To put them ahead. Vital intervention.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Griezmann. Well, Athletic come away with it. Giving it a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. On to Berenguer. Guruseta. Determined defending. Raspadori. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Well, successfully cut out. Can they do it? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nico Williams. He fancies it. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Gives it a go. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Guruseta. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Alvarez. To get back within a goal. Oh, great defending. Guruseta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Oh, great vision. Atletico have it once again. Plenty of support here. In position, and a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Super pass. Griezmann. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them.